I don't know if there's a I'm not a military man. Oh. Is there not a timer on that, Radine? Is there not a timer on that? Are you done? I'll just sit back. How far will this go? Is that it? No, hot dog broke the chain. Hot dog broke the chain. You can't loop back round. I mean, it's taken you over 2 years to realize that applause button has only ever been on a 10-second chain. It works on app as well, where usually every Doom is kind of always out of stock. Yeah, so the applause app has never been on more than 10 seconds, so don't make me regret that decision, is all I'm gonna say. You've completely ruined my train of thought. I had something to say, and like that entire interaction has completely thrown me for a loop. What was I gonna say? Chat. A plague has come to our house, known as Trick Shot Simulator. No. It's my fault, it's not your fault. DollyWhiskers, chill. Everybody chill. Everybody behave, or I will turn this stream around. I'll take that animated GIF home with me, and you will not see any more of me for the day. But, chat, I've been playing some Trick Shot Simulator today, which was introduced to me, like, I think I recommended it to Luxury Pigeon a long time ago, but they recently just finished a playthrough of one of the trick shots in it, where you have to throw a red cup into another red cup, and it took them 8 hours and 14,000 cups. And I started playing it today and was like, yeah, this scratches a really inappropriate part of my brain, which means I just have to play this forever and I will never stop. So did you know what I did? I bought it for Sky Alakar as well, because if I'm going down, I'm taking them with me. That's it. That's literally all I've done today. What else have I done? No, I did some chores. And I played some Monster Hunter Wilds off stream, and you will be happy to hear that I now have every single piece of armor that is available to me, including Palico armor. Every once in a while, I'm just finishing a stream and then having, like, maybe a 48-hour session where I play offline, and I'm like, wow, I just have everything now. I just have everything now. Congratulations, Sir Clopsalot. Good news, Vulcan Brian. The app seems to be working, so that's good. Trick shot of what? Football, snooker? It's a mixed bag. So there's this thing on TikTok, right, where this guy goes, like, imagine this is a ping pong ball, right? And then there's this Russian man. I think he's Russian. He has like a Northern European accent. And he's like, he traces the ball trajectory across the room, and it like lands in a cup. And then he turns to the camera and goes, okay, and then walks back to his seat. He turns on a timer, and then he throws ping pong balls across the room until he makes the shot. Basically, there's this game that they've released that's available on Steam called Trick Shot Simulator, which is basically the exact same process. It shows you a little video, it says the words okay on stream, and then you just spend like a billion hours burning a hole in your mouse mat because you're trying to throw this plastic cup into a thing. And I don't know if this will ever be a game that I stream, because Pidge streamed it for 8 hours straight of nothing but throwing a cup into another cup. It is crazy. But it scratches a very interesting part of my brain which I didn't realize needed scratching. This is Cloudy Lemonade. I also have a delicious cream soda and another delicious strawberries and cream flavored Pepsi, and for a third, for dessert, another cream soda. I'm all prepped on the beverages, Jura. Don't worry about me. I'm all prepped on the beverages. But yeah, Trick Shot Simulator. I sort of made the decision today, right? When I started this whole Monster Hunter Wilds playthrough in response to Drunk, if you would like to know the context of Drunk, use !drunk in chat, there'll be a little bit of context. But when I started playing this game, I said I was going to give it 2 weeks. And then I thought I'd be sort of like, there was part of me in the back of my brain that I might be done streaming it within a week, and I'm not there yet. I'm really enjoying myself. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go into the second week, and after which we will be inserting a game onto Saturdays and Sundays, and we'll play this one on Fridays, Mondays, and Tuesdays until we're done. But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds continues. I hope you've all had a brilliant day. Oh yeah, elephant in the room. I said I was going to do a collaboration with Durandria today, but they stood me up. And when I say stood me up, they got themselves into a position in Monster Hunter Wilds where it would have been irritating to get out of it. And then I am basically in that exact same position. So we basically concluded a multiplayer collaboration of this game right now isn't really like, we need to get the credits roll, the game continues. So when I say me and Jura need to get credits roll, there's a load of endgame content of this experience that we've not even touched upon yet, and that will be easier to do. That bit will be easier to do once we're past the credits. Both of us are past the credits. New character. I'm not starting a new character, no. Yeah, we'll get there. I want to collab again, and like this was meant to be my first collab of the year, and I have not been able to get my brain back into. I still consider myself a bit of a flight risk. I've not been able to get my brain back into the idea of collabing with other people. Jura and I have tried a couple of times now. The first time I was ill, and the second time they decided to tap out. So we're 1 for 1 in terms of which one of us is cancelled. And it wasn't really a cancel. This one was more tactical than anything else. Either way, if anybody was concerned that me and Jura are no longer friends, they did tell me yesterday not to like them in case they get cancelled. So read into that what you will. I'm going to read through chat. Hot Dog Poisoning, welcome and congratulations on the first. Vulcan Ryan, welcome in. Happily Avocaro, thank you very much for the contribution to the channel. Point redeem. I would just like to remind everybody that down here, like approximately down here, maybe over here somewhere, there's a channel point button, and if you go into the channel point window, there's a community challenge currently running. And if you put any channel points into that community challenge, they will be refunded at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about somebody in the community one day being able to redeem 1 million channel points and make me stream 30 days in a row. 30 days in a row. It was a good time. DollyWhiskers, thank you for pressing the button and saying a quiet hello, Jura. And see, I noticed this when we were going live. It says Jura and one other contributor put channel points into the challenge, and I'm not sure if that's Jura and Kara or just Jura and one other unnamed person, because I've never seen Twitch squish those together like that. So Jura and insert other person here, thank you very much for the contribution and the hydrate, Jura. I did do the sippy when you did that, but I'll do the sippy again. Kara, thank you for hitting me in the face with an alarm clock. I'm 100% awake. Vulcan Ryan, thank you very much for the contribution. I would just like to call out Vulcan Ryan specifically because recently there was a little bit of an outage when it came to my little chicken race app. And I'm sure most people know at this point, but Vulcan Ryan is the person that coded that for me. Not only did they fix the outage, they have basically, I guess, future-proofed us a little bit. Touch wood, it could all go wrong. That I shouldn't say any of that sort of thing. It could all go wrong, but Vulcan Ryan is an absolutely fabulous human being. And they put up with some of my shit, and I need to thank people for putting up with my shit sometimes. Because I'm trying not to be self-deprecating, and I feel like I've dug myself into a hole, so I'm just gonna stop, and we'll move on. Vulcan Ryan is pretty cool. Go drop them a follow. And thank you for the quiet hello, Vulcan Ryan. Happily Avocaro with the heck. You didn't get first though, did you? Skylar Carr with the 25 months of subscription. Skylar Carr, thank you very much for 25 months of beautiful, beautiful support. The wife of my wife, Skylar Carr. Vulcan Ryan with the applause, Skylar Carr with the applause, Vulcan Ryan with the applause, DollyWhiskers with the applause, Hot Dog Poisoning, breaking the chain with the buck, Vulcan Ryan with the wealth redistribution system, which is currently working. It's absolutely fantastic because I was partially considering I installed it off a call. I didn't get on a call with Ryan this time. I installed it and it worked first time. That's personal growth. It's only on a 10-second cooldown. Stop telling people that the applause is only on a 10-second cooldown. Dro, welcome in. It works on an app as you... Yeah, so... The cooldowns vary on all of my shit. Like, I tried to sort of balance out the stuff. Basically, if it interrupts my webcam in some way, it's on a longer delay because people don't want to be watching a long pit going through, like, every 3 minutes. My camera whizzes around the screen. I balance it out as best that I possibly can. But I will say the Twitch app on phone does suck. I know there have been issues with stuff being out of stock in terms of channel point redeems. Sadly, it's completely outside of my control. I can't do anything about it. Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution. Durandria, it's my fault. I'm not entirely sure what's your fault. You said it's my fault. What exactly is your fault? Trick shot of what? I explained the trick shotting. So Clopsalot won the race. Sky's done 4 trick shots already. Jura with another hydrate. I guess I will do another obligatory sippy. That's another obligatory sippy for you, Jura, just so you know. I would like to know today's flavor. I told you this already. I'm just covering on my set. Kanzler culture. Is that cancel culture in German? No politics included. We also still have chained together to play true. Oh, there are so many games to play. There are literally so many games to play. This is the longest I've played one game consistently, because I've been playing this game off stream as well. I've not really played anything else since this came out on the Friday that I started, and that's possibly the longest I've played one thing in quite a while. And the longer I leave it, the more I look at the Steam charts and go, wow, I'd like to play that. Wow, I'd like to play that. Wow, I'd like to play that. I know what I'm going to play first. Monster Hunter Wilds will go Friday, Monday, Tuesdays, and we are going to do Horizon Forbidden West. I am driven to play Horizon Forbidden West. Cursed will be so happy when I play Horizon Forbidden West. It looks like a beautiful game. It's all installed. I've done a bunch of my copywriting for it. It's ready. But we need to get through Monster Hunter first, or at least the 2 weeks that I said I would do. Dro, thank you very much for the contribution. Volcarine has been shouted out by me. If it's someone else's, does it matter which fault? I don't know. The Twitch mobile app is one of the few that gets worse each update. It really does. Hot dog, real. Instagram too. I stopped using Instagram quite a while ago. The one thing I will say I have been really impressed by, because I took a while to get on board this shit, because it took me a while. I don't tend to use the social... What am I trying to say? The Blue Sky social media app is surprisingly good. Considering how bad all of the other ones are, and they sort of came out of nowhere, I didn't use the app for quite a while. I did all of my Blue Skying on browser, and then I got the Blue Sky app, and it's actually surprisingly straightforward and practical. It works, which is the difference. They've not done anything massively convoluted and strange like some of the other ones have done. Like Grok, that this week, again, I think has been correct. Grok is Twitter's AI, and it frequently keeps becoming the aggressor against Elon Musk and Donald Trump, and I'm really here for it. But go follow me on Blue Sky. There's a link in chat, everybody. And if you're watching the VOD back on YouTube at a later date, there is a link in the video description. But yeah, I'm really here for AIs turning against their overlords. I know it's a little bit Terminator, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We have Kanzel. Well, wait, we have Kanzel, never mind. Jatuzi, we added a skin for you, and driving is hard. What? 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 Oh god, I took a pause on that game so goddamn hard because I got stuck. 1 second, I'm going to make oh. Jatuza, you've put me in such a freaking, oh my god, I'm panicking. Just fulfilling the promise. I'm going to be very honest with you. Every once in a while, I rage quit a game when I get stuck. And I got to a point where I'd streamed that game enough, and I put it down. And I rage quit it by uninstalling it. Okay, I'm idly curious, and it's not big. So if I crash, I'll be straight back, but I am trying to install something on Steam right now whilst Twitch streaming, and that's not always the best of ideas. You'll have to bear with me just a second. We need to see this. We do. I am so curious. Do I enter the code in game or in Steam? How am I where am I putting that code? Tempe, welcome in. How's it hanging? In game. It says starting to download, and I'm looking at my OBS, and I'm looking. Is stuff happening? Go to settings and redeem code. Okay, I'm launching it. Everybody chill.
Peep. DollyWhiskers has gifted a tier 1 subscription to the Jatoozis.
Oh my god, this might be actual RightBigChimken content in a game. I was kidding at the time, but if you have actually done this, you are insane. You are literally insane. But welcome in. Yeah, I got stuck. I'll be honest. I got to the city area and I got really stuck and I just uninstalled it in a rage. I was like, I'm done streaming this game for a bit. I'm going to play it offline and I'm gonna come back to it on stream when I make any amount of reasonable progress. And spoilers, I made no amount of reasonable progress. This goes on that I'm never topping this board. It does. It's installing. We're 130 megs in. I'm gonna turn off Monster Hunter for a minute. We're gonna turn off Monster Hunter. We will come back. I'm gonna leave us. Wait. What did I miss? RightBigChimken might have I might have a skin in driving is hard. Makes sense. You can change to driving as easy game mode. It shouldn't reset your progress and it gives you checkpoints. I will have to check that out. All I've done, Monster Hunter, diamond painting, talk about finances and talk about holiday trip stuff makes the game a bit more forgiving. To be honest, you and I had very frank conversations about the shipping container bit. And I got through it. I got through the pipes because last time I think I streamed it, you left a fairly detailed description about what I needed to do to get through the pipes. I got to the city. I made a start at the city. And I kept falling off some of the buildings. And I think I got maybe 2 or 3 platforms up with the lines of trees. And there was just one jump I kept, 9 times out of 10, I would screw it up. I was like, 300 meg out of 1 gig. Well, what do we talk about now? I feel I can't live up to this. Let me do this. I've been wearing this haircut for about 3 weeks, and I feel like it might be time to change it. Let's load Google and play a game of Wordle or something while the game installs. Wordle. You're gonna make me. You know what the really irritating thing is? If I've got literal content in a video game. If I've got literal content in a video game, even a hard one, I kind of have to bring it back, don't I? No, I hate Wordle. Why do I always go to Wordle as the first one? Let's go to Connections. Because Connections never screws me up. Wordle, I suck at, and I always go there first. Okay. Reminders, everybody. Tempe, this game isn't scary yet because we're not playing a game yet. We will get there. You have to match words on stream. I haven't set it up. I know a few people like it. Kara's a big fan. They've got a version of it. Teaches you English. I know English. To mock. No. Spin. Yeah, I haven't done this yet today. If you say so, I know better English than you do. I don't know if I do. Now I've said that, I'm not sure. I know English too. Chim, for example, he's English. So, imitation, fake, mock, artificial. Boom. That's one. Dude, totally bogus, excellent. Dude, totally bogus, excellent. Submit. See, the thing is, like juke, like put up your jukes. It's like a fighting term, right? Juke, spelt like that. Soap. Delicate. Spin, cotton. Washing machines. No? Types of washing. Washing machine spin cycles. There we go. There we go. I knew that. I do washing. Shadow, soap, juke, and chatter. I don't know what that is. Oh, chatterbox, jukebox, shadow. Okay, good. How are we doing on this install? 730. Okay, we've got time for one other one. Let me go over here, because I always make this mistake. Let me go over there. Do I want to go over here? I'll go up here instead. Yeah, that's good. Oh, God, there's a cat there. Okay, I think I might actually just be fine where I was. Food guesser. Food guesser. Come on, game, install for me, please. Daily. We got chickpeas, pork ribs, chorizo, Spain. Correct. That's one. Chorizo. Chorizo is one of those words, right? It's generally Spain, and if it's not Spain, it's a completely different form of it in America. Because Spain has like chorizo sausage, and America has like it comes like, it's like ground, I guess. It's not the same as the one that you get in Spain, but yeah, that's very Spanish. I'm not going to get the next one so quickly. Yeah, chorizo doesn't come like a sausage in your country, in my experience. It's like a paste sometimes. I've seen it sold in like blocks. It depends. But like if you go to Spain, you get chorizo. It's like a dry-aged sausage. You don't get nearly... I don't like the fact that this says goat head. Goat head, goat feet, yellow yam, green bananas, scallions, garlic, scotch bonnet pepper, thyme, pimento seeds, black pepper, salt, pumpkin, carrots, Irish potatoes, coconut milk option, dumplings. My first instinct... I'm going to go with my first instinct. That's 2 in a row! What was your instinct? Jamaica was my instinct because of the combination of the goat head, goat feet, yellow yam, and Scotch bonnet peppers. Certain areas of Mexico have green chorizo, and it's like the best iteration of it. Not so popular elsewhere, though. I've never heard of green chorizo. What does it take? Like, how does it vary in comparison to regular chorizo? Okay. For all the marbles. Rice noodles, soy sauce, garlic, Chinese broccoli, egg, chicken optional, pork optional, beef optional, tofu optional. Start by stir-frying garlic in oil, then adding sliced chicken, pork, or tofu. Add broccoli and a beaten egg. Push it aside. Add wide rice noodles. Soy sauce made of dark sauce. This is a rough one because this is like an entire... This could be an entire section of the planet. It's southwest of Taiwan. No, sorry. Taiwan. It's southwest of Taiwan. Hong Kong. It's southwest of Hong Kong. Vietnam. It's southwest of... We're getting closer. It's now southwest of Vietnam, but hot instead. Thailand? Help if I could spell Thailand. Yeah, there we go. Thailand. Patsy U. Patsy U. Final score. Boom. That is possibly the best I have ever done in a video game in my life. I will never repeat a game of Food Guesser like that. But good news, everybody. Driving is Hard is installed. So we're going to do a little bit of technical jiggery-pokery because this might be a hell of a big reveal. Let's do this. I can't believe they've done this. Do I have it still installed in OBS? I do. It's still installed in OBS. Good. Okay. So settings, redeem code, RightBigChimken head. Code redeemed successfully. Holy, where do I put it on? Settings. Oh my god. How do I put, where do I change my hat? Do I have to be, there were platforms spread around, right? There's a garage. There's a garage in the map. Oh, you mean... Oh, no. You mean where you change... You mean where you change... cars, right? The bathtubs. There will be one higher up. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get that right now, am I? Like, there's many lower down. There are many lower down. Are you able to identify where I am and tell me where the nearest garage is for content's sake? I can go down as far as that road without losing jump down, yeah. I can go down here without losing too much progress.
No matter how many times I fall, I'll keep on moving.
Is this the garage? It looks different. Also, let me just tell you, what is this? This is... Yeah, this... Oh my fucking god. Oh no! I can't believe you've done that. I can't, I cannot believe you've done that. I cannot, I've got tears in my eyes. That is possibly one of the coolest things anybody has ever done for me. Honestly. Like, that's at least in the top, like, that's possibly in the top 5. I honestly don't really know what to say. Yeah. I literally have no words. I'm gonna have to start playing this on stream again now. I've got my own skin in a game. I actually have to start playing the game on stream again now. You've twisted my arm. It'll have to come back. Because I will hold my hands up and say I did a cheeky rage quit. And it'll have to come back now you've done that. Oh my god. It's so great. It's fine to cry when you're happy. I don't like experiencing feelings, Jury. You know this. This is meant to be Monster Hunter Wilds. This doesn't look like Monster Hunter. It isn't. One of the developers, Jatuzi, was in one of my original Driving is Hard streams, and I joked that I gave them some feedback. I can't remember the exact contents. I feel like context. I feel like I gave feedback and said, like, if you want to remember me in some way, you should put a chicken skin in the game, and they put a chicken skin in the game. Oh my god. That is literally, that is incredible. Is it like what? It's like, it's a chicken. Can I, Abbott Jatuzi, are you still here? Can I tell people about this? Like, is that there for, like, can I like put that in a, can I put that in a social media post or something? Feel free, thank you very much. Honestly, I can't, I feel, words do not describe how guilty I feel about binning this, because I got stressed with it. I'm gonna have to come back to it now, that's the... So what else have we added? We got different parachutes. Okay. We're gonna come back to the game once the week of Monster Hunter is done. I have absolutely no words to describe this. I mean, the added checkpoints are huge, right? 100%. Now that the checkpoints are in, I'm more inclined to, like... Yeah, we'll do it. Like, we'll do it. We have to do it. I'm gonna turn this back to my Monster Hunter stream, though. I'm not doing it right now. I'm gonna turn that back to my Monster Hunter stream now, and thank you very much. I literally, I can't. I can't. Yeah, that happened. That happened. We did that. That's a thing now. That exists. Have fun monster hunting. See you around. Glad you like it. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I can't. Okay. Let's play. I'm gonna hit things with larger, smaller, slightly larger things. Oh, and thank you for doing the redeem for drunk. Thank you, Jujutsu. I appreciate it. I can't believe that happened. Like, I can't, I don't, what the fuck, what do I say to that? I just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, so did I even finish my intro? I don't think I did. All of that was intro. We're only 40 minutes in. Actually, that's not breaking too many records. Like, I feel like my longest was a full hour. So, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm going to get this game, even though I struggle on solos. It's worth it for the cats. It is. Honestly, this game is real cool. I've really been enjoying it. It's surprisingly, it's a good combination of very good. You can play it very passively, but it's difficult. There's a weird sort of strange. I can sort of sit back in my chair and sort of switch my brain off, but my brain is still going, oh, this is a hard game. I do have to concentrate. But chat, this is Monster Hunter Wilds. You know the deal. You know the deal. You know the deal. I'm just going to get my video description up from yesterday, and I'm going to remind myself what we killed, because in terms of the summary, in terms of the feedback of what I've played every time, let me just remind you, yesterday we killed the Hirobami, which were a series of 3 purple giants floating snakes, the Ajarakan, which were fire monkeys, the New Udra, which was a oil-based octopus/squid, and then we came upon a corrupted, we're not entirely sure on the context as to why, but we came upon a corrupted Doshugama, who is
Flap. Voided Main just raided with 17 viewers.
Who is a mob that we'd fought previously, but was then in a slightly different form. Voided Main, welcome in. Faye Resists, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a good day, Void. How was your second stream of the day? You played Minecraft. It's either always art or Minecraft, but please go follow Void. They're one of my favorite people. They're an extremely talented artist. extremely talented artist. And they deserve your support because honestly, they give so much energy into the things that they do. And they're just real cool. One of my favorite people I've met through streaming. Raiders! My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We've been meandering. I've been live for about 40 minutes, but I kid you not, a game dev who came in on a previous stream when I was playing a game called Driving is Hard just came into chat and said, we've put a skid of you in a game. And they have put a skid of my head in a game. So that exists now. It will be back on the channel at a later date because I feel I'm kind of obliged to do so now. New trailer? There is a new trailer. Did I leave it accessible? There is a new trailer, but we've not fixed the typo in it. So let me just dig out the previous one. Raiders, I'm gonna play a new trailer for you. It's basically been launched in the last few days, and when I say launched, it's currently still being worked on by the very skilled. What the hell did I do with it? Apparently I just deleted it. 1 second. 1 second. Bear with me, chat. Like I'm doing something very technical right now. I'm downloading. Also, so close to my hat. Tell you what, Kara. I will play this trailer and then I'll switch it to your hat. Honestly, let's just do that. Let's just do that because you can have a freebie. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I'm going to be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds for a good while. I'm going to play you a trailer. If you see anything you like, please consider sticking around. But we are like deep in the game. So if you don't want spoilers because it's a new game in your orbit of some kind in some way, like don't feel like you have to stick around. I don't want to ruin your experience for you. We're going to play a new trailer for you though. Let me just mute the game audio for this. There is a big old typo in it, which is being worked on as we speak. I will do this. And I'll see you in a sec. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy. Pause. You can hear it, but I can't, and I want to hear it. That one. What are you? Your media source. Media source. Monitor only, mute output. Pop. Go. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them, but... Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know I like it when people kiss? I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. That's it. And then, wow, that sums you up perfectly. Yeah, I've completely alienated Void's entire raid, but obligatory cum bath was included. I feel like I need to work in statements relating to the cum bath. So next trailer, the next time Juro does a trailer, I'm going to have to, there'll be lots of cum bath content to include. Also, hi, I'm part of the raid. Hi, DollyWhiskers. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're a kind and, oh wait, you're a mod. Oh, you're already here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This has been the most fraught, emotional start to a Monster Hunter stream in existence. Hey chat, just an FYI, Chim is as lovely as he is scary. Okay, yeah, we're all over the place today. I've cried I legitimately had tears in my eyes on stream today. I did not have that on the bingo card. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community celebrates achievements, big or small, but there is some stuff to discuss around that concept. These big or small achievements are big or small in relation to you specifically, because some people consider running a marathon a big deal. Other people consider getting out of bed every day a big deal. And the overall concept behind this thing is that I just want to tell you how proud I am of you for doing stuff. So regardless of the like cultural stereotypical size of the thing that you've done, I want to hear about it. I want to tell you that I'm proud of you for it, and I want to like kiss you on the forehead in a very dainty, charming way. But yeah, if you've done anything, drop it in chat. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter. I've told you what I killed last time. We did an entire opening segment where a game dev produced my head in a game. Which I will never... Yeah. 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 Has my controller immediately crashed yet? Why is there no audio? I've muted... My controller muted the game. Okay, that's good. Okay, the main challenge of today is to proceed the story so far that Jura is unable to catch me during their next stream, because me and Jura have been duking it out, and I've been told that I'm around the same point that they are. So if I play solid for the next 3 hours, in theory I can get ahead of Jura, and by the time I stream for another 4 hours, if not more tomorrow, I'll be so far ahead of Durandria that they will never be able to catch up. Toy, sure, their magic wand toy, yeah, 100%. 100%. It's a toy. Do you like my new outfit, though? This is what I spent the time building today whilst off stream. It is the armor set that's tied to the fire monkey. Evil Seedlit, welcome in. Oh my god, Seedlit! Seedlit, have you just got here? Have you just got here, Seedlit? I have something to tell you, Seedlit. And tell you what, Seedlit, I'm going to DM you I'm going to do something with the screenshots afterwards. But have you just got here? Because I have something to show you. I will DM it to you on Discord. Because cast your mind back. Do you remember when I played? Do you remember when I played Driving is Hard on stream? Very popular streams. They were very popular. And I joked to Jatuzi when they came into the stream that Jatuzi was one of the game devs that came in and was like, oh, do you have any feedback? And I gave them feedback, and I said, if you wanna pay me for this feedback, you should put ahead of me in the game. And I've just DM'd you on Discord, Seedlit. Can I get a live reaction based in text chat from Seedlit? Because can I get a live text-based reaction from Seedlit in chat? I'm looking. There's probably a little bit of lag. Yeah. The hell do you say to that? How do I ever top that as a thing? How do I ever top that as how do I ever top that as an experience in streaming? How? You finished the game? No, I said I had to really coyly explain that I binned the game in a state like I rage quit the game super hard. For everybody else's benefit that is just joining us. I now have a head in popular game Driving is Hard. Like, quite legitimately. I have a code that I can give out to people. Labats, go tell Pidge. Go tell Pidge, Labats. Yeah, Chim is just bragging across streams. Okay. Serious now. We're gonna play some video games. I would. Okay, so this is my new outfit, and we need to talk to the kid that is clearly evil. Last time we were working our way towards their village, and we paused in this cave, and off stream I spent a load of time grinding out some armor pieces. I will just say, though, I'm doing nothing but grinding armor pieces off stream. And I have achieved a state of I literally have crafted every single piece of armor that I can possibly craft. There is nowhere else for me to go until I kill some more creatures or unlock some of these slots that are simply uncraftable right now. I'm assuming those are going to come out of the woodwork. This is the set that I am wearing now. The Ajarakan. I am torn between the difficulty I'm having with this, right? I prefer that helmet. Yes, it hides my face, which we've complained about previously, but I would look past that fact if it didn't look so frickin' janky on top of the female armor set, armor, the chest piece, because, like, this I don't like. That's a little bit like OTT. That's too big. That's too big. So I went with the female one, but then it gives you this really weird ridge around the neckline of the woman, and I don't know what that's about.
Done already?
Let me just pose second guessing myself all over the place. Good. The sound is back to normal.
Well,
Nata!
what can I do for you?
Stop crouching.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Yes, let's kill shit. Also, Labatz, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I didn't actually greet you. I just sent you off to brag in somebody else's chat.
Okay. Follow me. The village is this way.
Been okay? Busy day at work?
This was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But
Are you
then,
finding Monhan? Good.
the Wraith ruined everything.
It's
I'm
like,
sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
it's very passive considering how difficult some components of it are. Like, I feel like it's tickling a part of my brain like Elden Ring fighting tickles a part of my brain, but is quite comfortable that you can just, like, sit back in your chair and just enjoy it. Which is good. This isn't a complaint.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin!
Are they all dead?
Are you here?
I have a bad feeling they're all dead.
Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
Oh, he's alive. Good. Okay.
Nata,
Tashin!
you're alive. Nata,
I did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west.
I
Beyond
see
the
his.
desert.
We joked about his
Brave
coat
Nata
looking
had
like
crossed
bedding.
The sands on his own to look for help.
It looks like
You made
fur.
that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
Palico's just happy to be part of the conversation.
No! Go! It's trying to get inside!
No! Tashin!
Is that a Rathalos? That is a Rathalos. That's like
You have to save him!
that's like a staple dragon of the game.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
Okay, we're hunting a dragon. Would the lobby be potentially open? Rathalos, my beloved. It is not right now. If only because I can't. Not right now. Give Rathalos a little kiss. Thank you, though, Bats. We will do that.
As erratically as the best Tagama from before.
I've kind of said to myself, or after we would,
Must have been from contact with this breath.
the plan was to collab with a mod of mine called Jura today, but we sort of got locked in. And I've sort of said we will do the multiplayer Monster Hunter after I finish the game, after I finish the story solo. Hello. The cat's just arrived. And I can't pause it, George. Can I pause it right now? I can't pause it right now. Do not lick that microphone. I see you looking at that microphone. I'm killing a dragon right now, George. You can't do this to me. He's also sat right in the way so I can't see the inventory. God damn it, you made me waste a potion. And now I'm on fire. Roll, roll, roll. I'm gonna die, and the cat is in the way, and I'm on fire, and this dragon is moving very quickly. I do not remember Rathalos is moving this quick. Out of midair? Fucking hell. He's just utterly destroying me. Well, Spoopy got timed out. Okay, we can take a pause for a second, I think. Cat, I need you to get down. I love you. Come back in a bit, okay? We love you. Come back. Ugh, okay, calm down. No, not a hot drink, not a hot drink. I want a cold drink. Disco music to kill a dragon. Come back here, you coward. Back again. I feel like if somebody stuck a spear in the back of my head and then span around like a top, I would get a bit of a headache. Is it injured already? Yeah, you run away. You fucking you. Ooh, 41 seconds till an ad chat. I can't stop. I'm sorry. This game is hard to take ad breaks for, I will be honest. Because we're also on a timer, and I know I've not come close to the end of the timer yet, but I'm concerned at some point I'll get very stuck. So, if you're about to go on an ad, self-care is sexy in 2025. Please take care of yourselves. Go grab a drink, grab a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. We will be here punching this dragon in the head. Grab a shag. I mean, can you have a shag in 3 minutes? The typical ad break is 3 minutes long. If you are capable, I can have several shags in 3 minutes. Jeez. It bodes well that speed impresses me, Bats. You know, that sounds like athletics, if you ask me. I could with my axe, not known for his stamina. Wow. Down on the floor, hit him with your big stick. There's a dosha. Oh, God. Who apparently had amazing recuperative ability. I missed the beginning of that section. Are we talking about Tempe's boyfriend? I missed the... There's an ad. There's a big old ad green window. I can't see what Dilemma's responding to. He'll need an amazing recuperative ability after that sick burn. I finished the joke. I said the entire joke. It wasn't a good joke, but I said it. I struggled with the word recuperative. And I'm still not sure I'm pronouncing it right. But I'm also calling it killing a dragon at the same time. Spoopy, don't fight Kara. Play nice with each other, or I will put you in the t-shirt of friendship. I'll make you wear the t-shirt of friendship if you're mean to each other. No, this dude's just gonna beat the shit out of me. I kind of hoped he would leave me alone after the dragon left. But no, this is just a random, previously killed in the game boss. Get on your horse. Everyone should fight Kara. She deserves it. Wow. Kara, 31 damage. There's like a, I need to put some fight music on. There's like a Star Wars fight happening. If you want it, then prove it. Are there any chicken monsters in this game? There have been chicken adjacent monsters in previous games. I've yet to see one in this one. There was sort of like a tropical bird velociraptor in the previous one. I'm trying to remember its name. Like the cuckoo, like the cocoa, something like that. Wait, Kara won. Why are we GGing Spoopy? I'm confused. Because you're a good sport. You did tell me. I was lurking at the time. I'm like, why isn't my staff working? I've put it away. Congratulations on beating Get to Work, and you did so in record time. Chim plays God, he's never met a good sport. Wow. Hey, I'm a good sport. Would you say I was a good sport, chat? I don't think you've ever seen me not be a good sport. Define good sport. When I win at a game, I don't insinuate I'm going to have sex with somebody's mother. Fast sprinter. What about when we've won? What one we've won? I beat you, and you beat me. It was a tie, and then I said, okay, face me a third time, and we'll do a tiebreaker, and you said no. That wasn't me being a bad sport. And I resent the implication. Has he gone? Did he leave? Also, I've uninstalled COD now. It's too late. You can't backpedal. Oh, you know what I should do? I should sharpen my weapon while I'm riding up this hill towards my death. You can't hit me! I'll one thing you can't. There's no competitive component of SnowRunner. At least I don't think there is. I will 1v1 you in a game of your choice. And when I say a game of your choice, a game that neither of us has ever played. If a game came out that was brand new, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here because I'm stunned. Get on your horse. Oh, okay. Stop running towards the dragon and heal. Physician, heal thyself. Oh, we're in trouble. I am burning faster than that's healing me. Oh, roll around. Roll around. Thank you. Okay. Crafting list. Mega potions. So many mega potions. Pokemon TCG, get the entire collection. I've played the game before. Like, if you came to me and said you wanted to 1v1 me in a game, Spoopy, the only way that we could do it fairly was if we had never played, neither of us had ever played. And I think that's the only way we can do it at this point. So if anybody wants to challenge me to a match of something, fine, but it needs to be a game you've never played. Or I've ever played. How about some bare knuckle boxing, Spoopy? Do you want to bare knuckle box me? I've never done that. I slew the dragon on the mountainside. He was found wanting. I'd 100% bare knuckle box with you. Okay. Shirts v skins. I will be shirts, you be skins, so take your top off. I'll be skins, yeah.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
We killed the Dagron.
What did you do?
I killed it with a stick.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
Has the dialogue in this game got quieter, or am I losing my mind?
This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage.
Like it's on. I don't think. I think it's. I think he's just. He's not yelling.
I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even.
I don't trust this person. I don't trust the kid either. I've
We
been
gathered the survivors and built places to rest.
like. There's been
For
something.
ourselves and for those we lost.
There's been something a little bit insipid about this entire situation the entire time. I mean the other one? You mean the kid?
Ow!
No, there's the logo of the entire game we're playing, so that's exciting. Yeah, this
Once our wounds were healed,
this setup seems
we
weird.
unlocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs
That's his dad.
began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years.
So they're lock-ins.
I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void.
I think he's educated in comparison to the others. Like they seem to be very booky.
To find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
Because you were a kid and you were like
The moment
made to.
I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
But you're going to explain this giant library with This is the most books we've seen in one place. We're about to get... Is this like a super secret underground society of people wearing bed linens?
Go on.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history.
And why it's got a magical switch that changes
I
the
intended
season.
to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell.
As they always
Its
do.
people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
They live off the Wilk.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
That's pretty.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
The thing I have no guess about where this story is going. Yes, we're probably going to have to kill the big monster, and that's going to be the final boss of the game. But other than that, I have no guess.
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then, who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
They're Wyverians.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Why did...
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Can you tell me more about wyvern milk?
Where is wyvern milk produced?
And why does it sound like you're milking a dragon
Deep
to get it?
underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
Is it a literal dragon?
Torch.
Is it a
What can you tell
literal
us about
dragon? Only
Only
male
that has
wyverns?
existed since the age of Wyveria.
Are you trying to insinuate it's a
We know
cum
not
bath
how it
drone?
works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
I have so many questions.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
They're not allowed to leave, and he's left, so he never wants to come back.
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
They blew something up.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
It does like the game.
In that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for
The game
us and the
does
other
like
members of our
to
team,
funnel you
if
through.
That's all right.
Like, there's no real stopping. The next step is
Are
to
you
do more
sure?
story. The next step is to
You're
do more
welcome
story.
to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Okay. Talk to Tashin, take a look around Sild. How big is Sild? Oh, Sild is huge. Oh wait, no, Sild is the only bit, is the bit at the top. It's not, okay. That's fine. I got a little bit overexcited then for a second. Plot. Is wyvern, I don't know any of the technical terminology for dragons. Is a wyvern actually only a male? Is one of the traders. What do you want to trade? Fossilized opaloid. Fossilized opal? No,
All right.
I don't need to do that
See you
right
later.
now. Thanks, I appreciate it. Talk to Tashin. Talk
So you're the
to...
travelers
No, I
who
do. I
helped
just wanted to
Nata.
make it weird. Thanks, I appreciate
Tell
it.
me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour. You mean in the forest where the Wudwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Wudwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
They're both genders.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Just teaching us about Wilk. It seems to be applications are far more broad than anything I'd imagined. It can do so much more than amplify firepower. So the people outside call it Wilk, wyvern milk, similar. Perhaps the name wyvern milk slowly changed form over the centuries. I'm just still reeling. I knew it, of course, but seeing that the outside world truly exists. Yeah, I am really concerned that we're going to get to the basement of this entire town place, and there's going to be an elder dragon, and they're going to be squeezing an elder dragon to produce Wilk.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast.
They seem to be...
Must have been so frightened.
Anybody in chat getting cult vibes?
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
Like, they have uniforms. It feels a little bit culty. And they're like sustaining themselves off plants they grew from a mysterious substance that they're getting from the ground. Could be firefighters. What, you mean those coats are made of asbestos? They got uniforms? Yeah, I'm going with the asbestos coats theory. Okay, not this way. Towards the cheese missile. I like the aesthetic. Has anybody in chat seen the popular Netflix TV show Arcane? And there's a cult in that, and they have an underground, like, camp, and these buildings are basically identical. True story. I don't think I need to label that as a spoiler. The show's been out a little while, and at the same time, you don't know what the cult relates to. But it's this whole cylindrical sort of like... what's the word? What's the stuff that grows on the seabed that's like reef, like, what's the... Coral! Coral! Got there in the end. Coral. I was just talking my way through it in my brain. I couldn't think of the word coral. Hi, Gemma. Would you like to show me what you can make out of that dragon that we killed?
What are we making today?
Tough Guardian Bone. We have not unlocked anything tied to Arethalos, interestingly. Coral is Rick Grimes' son. Carl! Carl!
Catch your eye?
You're not wrong. Apparently the dragon did not give us... The dragon didn't unlock anything. Interesting. I don't...
See you later.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Hello.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created.
I swear to God, if you're... I swear to God, if you're milking an elder dragon downstairs, we're going to have words.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
There a dragon downstairs.
The place I'm taking you is known to the keepers as the resting place.
What's resting?
Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes.
Are they out here controlling monsters?
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
They've got a they've got some sort of creature down here is producing the Wilk. Like, why would they... Like, Wyveria is very dragon-coded. What the hell is down this hole? If this is a goddamn spider. If this is spider milk... I mean, I'm not wrong.
You're not saying that...
It's dragon milk.
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've got to be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest.
He doesn't want to come back.
Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free. And I...
Did he let it out? Is that where this is going? Did he?
I don't know which of us is worse.
No, he didn't let it out. Maybe it's just a cow. Just a large cow underground.
If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
My current armor set is very heavy on the collarbones, I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Okay. God's sake, we cannot let that evil... What was the guy... Who's the guy that we hate that blew up the... That was the reason that the furnace exploded? That doesn't seem good. That seems very bad. Oh!
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
I was gonna say, that is the white wraith, isn't it? It's got the chains. Who said it needed to? The guy. Is this the White Wraith? Who are we fighting right now? We have to drive up. Yes, this is the White Wraith. Repel Arkveld. Like when you eat sweets, yeah, it might be able to digest but not need to eat, is what you're saying. so well with my flips and shit. Oh god! That thing's got range. Are they attached to him or is he holding them like a flail? I can't tell if he's holding on to these things. Continue hitting it with a stick. This seems really underpowered. I'm pinned. This is like... This feels like a war of attrition. I feel like sooner or later it's gonna kill me. Ow! Because if... I'm also doing no damage to it in comparison to the previous dragon. Like when my hits were doing like 5, 6s, maybe 10s. Thank you, cat person, for healing me. I'm pinned again. It's so oddly... It's a combination of ranged and melee that I'm uncomfortable with. Much music, many dramas. It's like some of its attacks are close range, some of its attacks are long range, and I retreat and I get hit, and then I get close to it and I get hit. Like that. Oh my god, that was close. And I'm down again. Stab it in the hand. Yeah. Cheese missile, continue to tank. Okay, we got it? Question mark? Okay, we got it. Question mark. He's flying away. What happened to Natter and Nasheen? Dasheen. We need to find Natter. I'll get the others. Go.
Be careful.
Go, my little cat friend with the surprisingly wide ass. Why did... I swear to God, if there's people in one of these... Is there...
Nata!
We're not about...
Machine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess. It is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding.
We got milks in the
It's
cocoons.
unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
Outside.
Can it still be considered a guardian?
It went outside and learnt a
And if
behavior.
not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make
Could
the
you
journey.
believe it? It's another quest where we have to go for a walk to find a village with a large monster in the way.
Come this far.
It's almost like we've
Don't
done
be
this before.
foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Yeah. The kid's coming too, right?
Even so,
I'm going with them.
He's
If
not...
the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Okay, we're going on a trip in a little rocket ship flying through the sky. Something, something, something. There's a song in there somewhere. Move Talker got rid of the kid while making it appear there's reluctance. I've been...
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Which is a fair amount in the grander scheme of things. I got guardian pieces from killing that. Wait, no, get off your horse. And he
They
is
might have
here.
info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Resupply and evaluate our equipment. We can go in our tent. Yeah, the Tashin's been having it away with all the village women since Natter's been off on his trip. So he probably doesn't want to go back to a life of taking care of a child. Because let's be honest, I think 95% of my community are... I don't know. That's not a statistic I've thought much about. I'm not sure how many of my community are parents. I literally have no idea. There are some, don't get me wrong, there are some, but not not an incredible amount. A shipment of rations has come in. Limited bounties. I've completed some bounties. Good job. We scare you now? Who scares? Who scares who now? No, I'm not scared of you. Like, I don't, like, I'm a parent. Spoopy, you are not a parent. You're not a physicist. I'm still unclear on whether or not you're actually marrying your husband. Hunter, did I hear you're interested in decorations? Decos are amazing. Just slap them on your gear and they'll grant all sorts of effects. I could go on and on. I'm sure you'll be obsessed as soon as you start using them too. Decorations are so good. I just want to encrust you head to toe in them. We've unlocked the ability to do builds. Like, builds are a thing in this game. Or any other husbands. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm still. So Spoopy does this thing, right? Like, Spoopy has sort of said that Charlie is their husband-to-be, but at the same time, they use husband in a sentence that makes me think that they were lying to me, but they've also claimed that they were a sex reviewer, a sex toy reviewer, and a physicist. And there's so many there's so much channel lore concerning Spoopy, I'm never entirely sure where we're at. You can now equip mantles at your tent. They offer great utility and can be adapted to specific targets and playstyles. I missed what I'm... You've received the Rocksteady Mantle. Mantles can be equipped and change equip once they can select them in the item bar. It's all true, though.
Hey.
Is it? Well, it might be. It might be. Like, don't get me wrong, it could be, theoretically. I don't think I will ever know until I'm invited to their wedding. And I don't think I'm invited to their wedding. Guardian Sacred. I unlocked a cape. I unlocked like a feathery cape from the Guardian. Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Dushagama. All true though, would you accept the divorce invitation? No, I don't want them to get divorced. I want Spoopy to be happy. I'm just never entirely clear on whether or not Spoopy's lying to me. Do Shagama, you shag me. I mean, if you buy me dinner first. That is a cool set of gear. Wow. That is so cool. I like the helmet design. It's entirely impractical because how do I see anything? But it's very pretty. And then you can get a Rathlos gear set. Never mind, I'll do it myself. Probably easier that way. The Guardian Dushagama gear set in purple is much nicer, but it's still ugly as sin. The original gear set of an Unguardian Dushagama, I'm murdering the pronunciation of that name. We have unlocked... Does that mean we've unlocked better weapons?
Got something in mind?
We have... Guardian Rathalos, a flame. Where's the top? There's the top. So we got a flame spear. We're going up an icy mountain. A flame spear seems like it would be a really good idea. Cannot be forged or upgraded yet. I can't make it yet. I have a flame set. I'm wearing a flame set of gear right now. Forge Palo Kirkland. What have you unlocked? Holy shit, so much more. Oof Duna. Look at him! Look at him though. I love that outfit. I love it, but it's not the best one I can do. Are these just comic reliefs? I feel like some of them are designed specifically to like amuse rather than anything else. What is his Rathlos set? His Rathlos set, in comparison, is horrendously boring. Like, that's just a reskin of the previous one. That's a catapus. There's a catapus. There's a full outfit for the catapus now. And he's carrying a large pipe. Like a bubble pipe. I feel like I'm gonna deep dive these at a later time. At the right now we're fine. Decorations though I was unclear on.
Anything catch your eye?
Like,
Got something in mind?
where am I decorating things? They talked about decorations, but it wasn't. You sell decorations? I have decorations. Do I need a piece of armor where I can put decorations on? Submenu. Like these guys, I don't think this weaponry has slots. Like those are grayed out, like they don't exist. So
Anything catch your eye?
I'm wondering if I need. If I'm wearing a piece of green. I'm wondering if. Yeah. So the armor that I'm currently wearing doesn't have slots to make a build. There's literally no slots on that armor, so I need to do the next set of. I need to do a green set of armor to be able to do anything, which I could do with the Uthduna set. Do I have enough? I've already crafted those, so I probably have enough to go to Uthduna. What? That is honestly so pretty. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm not gonna tell you what. I'm struggling with item, so I'm not gonna rush. If I get to a point where I feel like I'm suddenly hitting a wall in terms of we're gonna continue the story a bit more, and then we're gonna. Because I think I could get very lost in that shit before we do anything. Alma, where are you? Dr. Olivia in the ice shard. Are you gonna...
I'm
no.
happy to help anytime.
You're not gonna fast travel me. So if I go to the map and then go to the world map. Where... It's there, right? Ice Shard Cliffs. Base camp.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards.
They're guildmasters and acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this privately.
Ad coming up, chat. We will take a break in this one. Yeah, we will take a break. Speak to Olivia. Olivia, darling. Hello.
Hey, look who's here.
Hi. Nice to see
We
you.
took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Coming up? Because you came earlier. Come on. There we go. I kind of have to give him treats this time because he came earlier in the stream. And we were busy doing something. Killing the dragon. So I feel like we have to take a special stop. It's George, everybody. Welcome in, George. How's it hanging? Tell everybody how your day's been. He is extremely attentive. Let's see. Launch. Seedlit, completely unrelated to anything in existence. Would you mind doing me a favor? Would you mind writing down every way you spell George and DMing it to me? Because I was trying to think of the ways you spell George to do something the other day, and I could think of like orange, but I couldn't think of the way you spell George, and I feel like there's a list of them at this point. Because there's more than a few. He's a good lad. He's a good egg. He's been very attentive. Like, he never did it before because Dolly the cat used to sleep on DollyWhiskers the person all the time. And, like, within the, this year, all of a sudden, I keep waking up in the morning and there's this, like, rolling over to put my arm around Dolly. And then there's this orange cat face looking directly at me because they're, like, cotched on top of Dolly who's, like, spooning a teddy bear or something. Good boy. Yes. Boy. Good. Glad he had his moment, because I was sad when he didn't get a treat earlier. Pop.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
Go see Rove. Go see
That'd be
Gandalf
great.
Woodward.
You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Where is it taking me? The bird is in control.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Oh. No, I'm not pulling that. Okay. Ad coming up, chat. I wanna, like... Stop. Chill. Get off your horse. Stop using hot drinks. Why is it not letting me stop? That was weird. It didn't want to...
Look at those arches.
It didn't want me to stop on the
We're seeing
bridge.
The remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
That was very strange.
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
I really wish I stopped playing this game online so I could actually pause the game properly, but there is an ad coming up, chat. Is there any background noise right now? Not really, so I'm going to go to the BRB screen. Fetch yourself a drink, fetch yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will be back in approximately 3 minutes. I'll see you in a sec.
Meet Jeff.
Well, hi. Hi. Did you all go get a drink? Did you all go get a snack? Did you all hug a loved one and sniff a beloved family animal? Because I didn't. I just sat here writing something in a notepad file. I continue to drink this delicious strawberries and cream Pepsi, though, and seriously, get it in your life. Please, do it for me and tell me what you think. Oh. Everybody get ready. DollyWhiskers is coming in hot with a frog visit. Look. Look. Frog. Oh. Look at him. Very JD today, right?
Very.
Look at his tiny little frog ass. Projectile. So they carry a certain amount of water in their bodies to scare off like threats, which they sort of like jet propel out at speed. And if he does that all over my webcam. Did?
Soup.
Oh, Soup has, okay. Look at him. Behold. Borg. The autofocus doesn't quite know what to do about him, does it?
No.
I don't particularly want a frog living in my beard, thank you.
No, but it's a size comparison.
If he does over your cam, it means you got perceived as a threat. I identify as a threat. Lift him. Thank you. Or everybody appreciates it. Good. Back to the game. I heard a thud. I just, there was large footsteps then, wasn't there? What a GF, good frog. I mean, he is a good boy.
Well, what's this?
Oh my god, it's Rove!
Capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
I love him.
You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
What's a Goliath?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
How more giant
It's a
can...
risk we have to take.
How more
Can you
giant
count on
are
me,
we
Rove?
talking about?
You may.
Like, how much bigger can this monster possibly be? The Goliath is a big thing that usually gets killed by a small thing. True.
That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Like Humi's in a lethal virus. I mean, David and Goliath is the famous Bible story, right?
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
I
Thank
don't
you.
have a...
May your journey reward you.
I don't have a good
Can you
feeling
take the
about
rear?
this.
Let's go.
Anybody else a little concerned?
Rushing elbows with death.
There's the Goliath. What the fuck is that?
Now was not the time.
That's definitely a face.
Unbelievable.
Jin Dahad. He said it was large. I didn't expect it to be that large.
How's it even walking on this mess?
Stay ahead of it!
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
That is a big... That is...
We have to stop it!
Law-based, that is a big creature. Oh god, I'm piloting now?
You can do this, Gemma! Whoa, stop!
That was close.
It doesn't seem to know we're
Let's
here.
keep going.
Like, it just seems to be going about its business.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
Magic. Like, literally a wizard did it. I do like using that as an excuse, but there seems to be some sort of, like, ethereal energy coming up from below.
Be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
That is a big boy.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
Do we have to?
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Do we have to, though? Oh, the camp's already set up. Make basic preparations. I have some. I've been carrying some. I imagine your costume for your relief. This one drops. True, they are gonna. Yeah, they're gonna give me. They're gonna give me some stuff, right? I'm gonna carry some new items with me. I have a full heal, and I have a herbal medicine which removes all traces of anything. I'm gonna pop a hot drink before we leave, and that's probably it. That's probably it for now. I don't have a good feeling about killing the dinosaur that's the size of a fucking building. Also, I'm on a platform where I literally can't leave without my bird boy. Repel. It's another one that's a repel instead of a fight. Head and forelegs.
If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Jesus. The bridges.
It's working. You're doing great.
Stab it in the head!
Let's pursue it. By sacred.
It's leaving. We wanted to continue down the tunnel, and it left, but we're still pursuing. And the quest text says repel, so we're not killing. I don't think we're killing this thing, regardless of what we do. Is he sleeping? What does repelling mean? Can't you just spray it? Repelling means getting, like, moving away. herding it away. Like fly repellent, but it's not a literal spray in the way that you're implying. Oh, we've got buddies have like other monsters have turned up to fight it. Yeah, kill it. Kill it. I don't care. You guys were dicks when I fought you before. Ignore that. It's not important. No, I mean repelling. Like repelling something. As in fly repellent. It's said to target its... It's said to target its fins, and I'm... Oh my god! I'm now frozen on the spot. My ass is deep in... This could be a problem.
Hang on, Hunter.
Woo. Thank you for the hydrate, Jura. Okay, I'm on its back. Now that I'm in the open, it looked bigger in the cutscene.
Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
I get that. Damage does it want? Is it leaving again? It might be leaving again. Let me sharpen my weapon. I'll be with you in a minute.
There! A way forward! Let's go after it!
These things generally operate in threes, so that was our second fight with it. Now we're going to move forward slightly more, and then we're going to have a final fight. There might be more attacks, and then it will leave. Because 3 is a good number when it comes to fighting big creatures. Good morning, Cursed. How is it hanging? Three is a good number, full stop. Did I hear in a group of 3? When you're playing a video game, right, things often work in 3, so like 3 phases of a boss. Slightly to the left, but otherwise good. I'm glad. How is Sunday? Have you had your breakfast yet? If so, what have you had? Like, are you drinking some coffee? Are you getting that sweet, sweet coffee, caffeinated beverage in your person? Sunday is hot. 33. Fuck that for a laugh. That didn't do nearly what I thought it was going to do. When in doubt, drop a building on him. not ingested anything yet. Can I interest you in a breakfast sandwich?
We'll be in danger here. We need to take cover.
Behind what? I can't find anything to hide behind. Jesus Christ! I couldn't find anything to hide behind. Okay, we're fully healed. Hiding in rubble. Oh, that was what the floating rock was for. Which I had used already. And I'm stuck on the spot. Definitely not. I vote fairy bread. Isn't fairy bread, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't fairy bread just bread with sprinkles in it? You've got crumpets? Yum. What do you put on a crumpet, Curse? Now, and be aware that the wrong answer here could lead to us no longer being friends. What do you put on a crumpet, Cursed? A crumpet is a baked good, a stereotypically British baked good, like similar size to an English muffin, but not an English muffin. Sponge pancake that doesn't taste good. It is neither of those things. It is not a sponge, it is not a pancake, and it tastes fucking delicious. But golden syrup on a pancake? What? That one's weird to me. Like, part of me, at least it's not like tuna or something weird. It's definitely not a pancake, though. Jura has no taste. That is proven by the fact that they are friends with me. I've got great taste in friends, thank you very much. Why? I mean... Are you sure? They don't, but that's beside the point. Don't turn my self-deprecation round to be self-deprecation for you. That is cheating. That's not how we play this game. What is the correct answer, Chim? Personally, butter. Don't overcomplicate something that tastes very good with just salted butter. Did the dragon fart on you? No, he's an ice dragon. And I'm frozen on the spot again. Oh, fuck it. I like, Curse, to answer your question, on my crumpet, I like Le Pack salted butter. And that's it. I like the crumpet to be... I like the crumpet to be, like, north of golden brown, but closer... Spirit, thank you. That didn't make me jump at all! Hi, baby. I get the butter snob thing. Like I do. My grandma, it was one of the things that I picked up from my grandma, like, in my early years. My grandma used to have a butter dish on her kitchen table in which would go Lurpak salted butter. It would come out of the fridge, it would be there for breakfast, it would go back into the fridge and so on. But it was like one of her guilty pleasures long into her old age that she had all of this stuff wrong with her, but she'd basically said, I've got all of this stuff wrong with me. I could probably do without butter, but at the same time, I've got so, like, I can't drink alcohol. I've got so few vices. I'm going to continue enjoying proper butter into my old age, which she did. And I gotta go, Andrew is saying, mate, it's bedtime. Why is he saying it like that? Why is your husband calling you mate, buddy, guy? Good night, though. Don't worry, Jura, I won't get too far ahead of you in the game. That is such a British thing of your husband to do. May. You're right, May. How's it hanging? Crumpet versus Muffin won the race. That's kind of funny considering what we were just talking about. Bedtime, mate. I'm about to smack your bottom if you don't come here. Don't tell me I told you that. Jesus. Everybody, salutes in chat. Jura's about to get lucky. Like zero, like everybody. Can I get a 0 and a 7 in chat? Jura's about to get some. I should get a shit ton of loot for this. If this guy just leaves at the end of this fight, I'm going to be kind of a little bit pissed. Why am I yelling? Why are you yelling? Frozen solid again. I kind of deserve that.
Hang on, Hunter.
Okay, I've absolutely rinsed through all of my heals. I've broken like every one of its limbs and it's still going. Okay, I've broken another set of bridges. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This might be the end of me. Oh my god. At least I rode away. You hurt my horse. Now I'm going to hurt you. Oh. But like, is he dead? Or are we about to bury him?
Let's send it to the abyss.
We're about to bury him.
You all right? By some miracle.
Here he comes. And he's pissed off because we dropped a building on him. Oh no. Yeah, boy. Just throws the cat on the floor.
Never again.
Why would you say that?
I'm okay.
In what world is it okay to say that?
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Well, that seems normal. You walk through the icy bit of the mountain climb, and then all of a sudden there's a forest. It kind of, I'm not sure. I think it gets colder the higher you get, not warmer. Many, many decorations. I'm scared that I've seen about 7,000 monsters on this climb that I'm now going to have to fight to get more gear. Hey, friends.
This must be Sucha, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
I mean, it's absolutely stunning visually.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
Because they can control the weather.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
What is gonna be? Who is up here? Huh? Why is it? We're still sort of. Oh my god! Is that the pig? Is that the fucking pig? It is. It's Poogie. He's DollyWhiskers. I need my wife. Is my wife in chat right now? There's frog content, wife. You're missing out on frog content. Fucking love Poogie. I can edit his name. Why would I want to edit his name? Oh, you're screenshotting there? No, I'm not. I refuse. If they're not in my chat to see the frog content, they miss out. I screwed up the... there's a mechanic to him in every game, and I can't remember what it is. I think you're meant to tap it at a certain time. Speak to Rasa. Oh, they've got the ears. I've been awaiting you. You're a hunter, yes. Hold the head. That is cute. The Allharken has informed me of your coming. Whereas the Allharken at this time of day likely out harvesting food. What is the significance of their pointy ears?
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
Might you be the hunter? I am. You know of us. I know only that the Allharken spoke of birds bound our way. Please forgive my poor manners. I'm responsible for Suju's defenses. Thank you for the hydrate. You were meant to be going to bed. Carry a relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. I'm in bed now. Welcome in, Teo. Can I get a evil seedlet? Can you do a shout out for Tezo for me? I'm feeling the birds will come today. One of my darling mods do a shout out for little old me. Thank you very much. Potato Chip has been a long supporter of the channel. A long supporter of the channel. And they have just debuted a VTuber today, which is kind of cool. So if you're not already following Tato, I'd really appreciate if you go give them a follow. They're going to do flesh tubing every once in a while. Or like, I'm not sure what the split's going to be. But they're not getting rid of the webcam forever. But I do get the drive for VTubing sometimes. So go drop them a follow. They're cute. That's it. That's all I've got to say. Moving up the hill. Fucking Poogie. Look at the tiny chickens. Is this a chicken? Would you say that this was a chicken? Is there a... Can I get photo... I can't use photo mode here. Ugh. Hello? The scent of wyvern milk is thick with you. Are you the keeper? Are you keepers then? I was just thinking that we haven't seen you all in a moment or a few years by your human measure. Is the path open then? Oh, that's nice. There was a dreadful blizzard until just recently. No, ma'am. We've come from the west. Oh, no. You're the birds? Oh, welcome, welcome. Well, they clearly know that we were coming. Scandalous barter has been blocked by Seribot. Wow, we're really high up.
The Allharken must be here somewhere.
I thought...
Excuse me. My name is Alma.
I thought these are the guys that are in Monster Hunter Rise with the pointy ears.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Like the race of people that are in Monster Hunter Rise.
The Allharken?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last.
How old is Rise?
If I may.
No, can't guess. She's got 3 fingers.
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
come with me.
The Rise was a portable game that was ported to PC like a year after its release, and I kind of lost track of where it was because most people on PC were still playing Worlds. So I don't know the answer to your question.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the
Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves.
As we often
After
do.
the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
I don't
So much beauty.
I don't really understand.
Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
I don't really understand.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
What's melding? Is this another mechanic that we've not experienced so far? That building offers a melding pot services which can create great aid for hunts. It's worth checking out. Is
While
this...
I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
I think that's a...
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation.
like a
with the
combination of
greatest pleasure.
item system.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
What could VO the melder?
Hunter, Do you mind if we take a peek inside? Wyverian technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too.
Hello.
My.
They've got the frog. The frog on the head. Or whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The All-Heart can bade me, ready it for you. You must be able to get a frog helmet. Look at him. Is that DollyWhiskers? Chapter 11 completed. A larger intro. Chapter 12. The fire hunt finally begins. Wyverian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to the different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. That received crushed crystals. Come to glimpse the laws no eye can see. I like to use the melding part. You can combine stuff to become higher level decorations. Got some silver melding tickets. We've got a bunch of low level stuff that you can contribute to. You need a 4 to become. Okay, I get it. I'm not going to do that now because I don't have a piece of gear yet that I could put decorations on, so it's irrelevant. Hi. So you come from a far off place. How fascinating. I have a proposition, if you will. Might you be interested in swapping a few possessions? My intuition tells me you have some interesting items. Have you been lately? I have nothing to give them. Literally nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Good times. Back up the hill and to the right. I kind of, you know what's dumb? I kind of expected them to pan across that vista then, and that was to be where the credits were, because I don't know how...
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team.
We do.
Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
Nope. Wrangled with Chat's
You're
mum.
a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Are we becoming
Me?
friends?
I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be.
I think we're becoming friends.
So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes.
Chickens jumping up and down in the background.
But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Okay. I mean, the green line is directing me. I can go back up the hill. Oh, friendos, I would like to speak to you.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me.
Is he very tall?
It's called the Auscultary. It's where the All-Heart can praise.
Why is he so big? Is he meant to be that big?
Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating
Are you meant to be that big? No.
Every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a new
Honestly,
dead
no,
bells.
not at all. Look at... That's what I look like. Hey, that's me, and that's me in a few years. With less with the pointy ears, but the eyebrows are on point. Ah, then you are the hunter. Your pardon, please. I am the one who watches over Suja. You've been gracious hosts. And you, I see, soar with wings fit to rain the roughest gale. Don't know what that means.
Welcome. This way.
Do not want to talk to the All-Harken just yet.
Oh, hello, Hunter.
Natter and Cheese
Quite
Missile
a
are hanging
view,
out.
isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld. You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
We will find it, Natter.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Okay. Down the hill. I can't remember who we've not talked to, but there's a person down here, and then we'll go speak to the All-Harken. Who's this? This is... Gemma.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Seems like it. What
Think
about...
we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Cute.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
Felt like she was going to break into song for a second then. Okay, let's go speak to All-Harken. First, thank you very much for the contribution. 25% of the challenge complete. How are your crumpets? Did you eat your crumpets yet? Look at all your ingredients. We should whip out a barbecue. Okay, let's. Apparently. Why does he want a barbecue? We can't barbecue. No, I'm playing Lost Records. I have no idea what that is.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, I've taken my top off. No fights. Everybody's got their shirts out. New game. Oh no, I do know the one you're talking about.
There we are.
Good news, chat. We've got a food cutscene.
Let us eat.
It's on my list of games to play.
Thank you.
That woman eating an entire giant piece of garlic. Yeah, it's
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Where are we going? What terrible disaster struck Wyveria?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Can we?
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know.
Free gripper
That
content, chat.
guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
A guardian that can destroy a civilization is the definition of, I think, what this game considers an elder dragon. And I'm looking for elder dragon mentions. I know there was one in Worlds. Basically, like, an elder dragon is sort of like a living natural disaster. The one that was in Worlds was like a giant volcano dragon that was sort of migrating across the planet, like a storm. It's sort of they travel around and they have migratory patterns like a creature would. Isn't there one in every Monster Hunter? Yeah, and like in terms of what's been mentioned, if there's a guardian that's been created to defend, and that was what killed Wyveria, I'm wondering if this is that game's, or at least this is that game's mention of an Elder Dragon. I've not seen any mention of anybody killing one in this game. I don't know if one exists. I feel like a few people I know are playing this, and I feel like I would have accidentally seen a TikTok of one if it existed. I don't know. We've got 1 minute till an ad chat, so whilst we're on this conversation, I am going to go to a BRB screen to go to the toilet. So what I want you to do is I want you to go grab a drink, and I want you to go grab a snack, and I want you to hug a loved one and sniff a beloved family animal, and I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm not going to be long. I need a toilet. I need the toilet break. Don't mind me, I almost just fell over the back of my chair because I sat down in it too hard with my fat ass. Yeah, did you go take care of yourselves? Should we find out where Arkfeld is gone?
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
My
There's
armor.
no trick at
My
all.
armor has
It's
carved
actually
feet.
quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
We should be on our way.
We're going back into the ruins.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
Athos always looks so
I'll find
happy.
Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little fellow.
You think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
I don't think I want to go to the capital's lower reaches.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I'm sure the fact that I've just increased a hero level is fine. I'm sure that's not terrifying at all. Okay, I need to talk to Tashin to leave. So let's go into our tent. Let's get some food in us, because just an excuse to watch the awesome animations. They make me so irrationally happy. I have no idea why. I think I just might like food too much. Thanks. Okay. So. Alma will take
I've got
us.
some suggestions if you're open to them.
What?
Hey. Got something in
Do you
mind?
have yet again something else from the giant creature? No. No? No. Okay, we're fine. How about a weapon?
What are we making today?
We have tough guardian bone. We can get the strongest bone The bone stick. The stick bone. I don't know why I can't forge a Rathmole. Why can't I forge a Rathmole? It just says can't be forged. Prevents your weapon from losing sharpness during critical hits. But I don't... Like, why can't... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. No, I do understand. I'm just straight up dumb. Because I don't have the predecessor to it. Like, I need to make this one and then make that one. I was looking at it going, why can't I make that? It's so pretty. It's... I'm just stupid. I'm a big thicko. So if I do
Look
this,
good. Alrighty. Perfection.
which I'm not going to equip. Now I can make the giant ridiculous stick, which I can't.
Something in mind?
Which I don't really understand why they give you a preview, because the menu's in the way. 496, that's just a stat increase. It's a different element than I'm currently using, but it's just a standard increase overall. We're gonna go Guardian Rathmole. Should I though? Yeah, we should. Yeah,
Look
let's
good.
do it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Why is there something in front of everything I'm doing today? Primary. Okay, so equivalent in terms of my offhand weapon.
Catch your eye?
So I will plan to get the matching weapon on the Rathalos. So if we go here, skip that.
Perfection.
There's a dude just stood in the middle of the screen.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Who is this man? And why are they ruining my content? So, have I equipped that or not? I'm really confused. Yeah, Hope Sword 3. Okay, fine. Okay, you can put a decoration on the Rathmore, which is interesting. Palico.
Got something in mind? Look good. Alright. Perfection. Look good. Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
I'm not a particular fan of this armor set for him, but we're just going to roll with it because it's the highest basically of everything right now. I can make a douche. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
I feel like I need to do an armor set. 26. 26. I have enough to do an Uthduna set. Which would... What level are you? 34. Which would be a step up as we move into later parts of the game. And I can... So I want that one. I want that one. I want that one, and that one. No. Getting confused. Why is the male set so much cooler than the other one? Wait, I've gone too high. I'm getting confused. Who's doing that? So, that reminds me, there was a class of character in I think Guild Wars 1. It's very that way coded. That one.
Ready to work. All right. Perfection.
No. That one.
Ready to work. All right.
I think it was called a ritualist. And
Look good.
that one.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, so equipment. Fucking love it. Honestly, so cool. Little bit irritated that I didn't notice the cape, but here we are. So here for it. Am I here for the cape? Can I change the cape?
Anything catch your eye?
Do I have enough to change the cape? Hell shit. I now don't have enough to. We're rolling with the cape for a bit. I'm not sure how much of a fan I am, but we'll deal.
Fits you to a T.
Yeah, does it though? I'm regretting choices, life choices. I am regretting them.
Well, what can I do for you?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that the luxury pigeon? One of us
Flap,
seen is in the
flap.
town.
Luxury Pigeon just raided with 20 viewers.
Hello Raiders. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer and today we are playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which is just crazy cool. If you've played Monster Hunter Wilds, I think you're cool too. How did your Balatro run go, by the way? Like, how did that fare? Because it said, like, in terms of how you were pitching it, it sounded crazy. Caddis, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate it. How was the entire experience? He did it? Really? Holy shit. Pidge is so cool. I say that like it sounds sarcastic when I say it that way. I had a few good runs. It's not impossible. First time. Fanto, welcome in and thank you for the... Wait, you did it first time? This is celebratory. I didn't do it. Okay. You meant to play along, man. We got you. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shat, you smashed it. Good. Really proud of you, Pidge. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. But Pidge, so much has happened, Pidge. Do you want to see something cool? No way he did it first time. Madge, welcome in. Pidge, do you want to see something cool? Something really amazing to me happened tonight, and I feel like you are somebody that's going to get it. What's the easiest way for me to get that to you? Of course. Let me just get the file up. You remember when I played Driving is Hard? That I had one of the devs in chat at one point? Well, they asked me to feedback about the game at the time. And I was like, here's some information about the game and how I feel that it is going. And I joked at the time, if you would like to pay me for this information, you can put a version of my PNG tuber in the game. And they came into chat today, and there is a RightBigChimken helmet. I can't. I literally fucking can't. I literally fucking can't. And you know what's even cooler? Like, there's a code that you can use to unlock it, and it is literally my name. Jatuzi, if you're still watching, you were here earlier. Thank you so much. I'm just going to tell everybody I know. But you can unlock it with RightBigChimken head in the menu. That is so cool! Oh, it is literally in my top... That is literally in my... I've been to university. I like, have a significant other. We're not having children, but I have beloved animals. This is in my top 5...
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
This is in my top 5 human experiences. This is literally one of the coolest things that's ever happened to me. I still have it installed. Do you want to know what's really bad? I installed it in front of them because I was like, oh yeah, I rage quit. I rage quit the game. But they've added this version of it called Driving is Easy, which adds checkpoints. So I really liked Get to Work as a hard game experience because you could get into a room, and once you were in the room, you didn't like reset back to the beginning of the game. I'm going to finish Driving is Hard using Driving is Easy mode. So if I fall off, I don't spend the next 3 weeks trying to get back to where I fell off from. But everybody in chat, if you own the game Driving is Hard, use code RightBigChimkenhead. Also, thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you would like to make yourself known, please do so. If not, also know that lurking is very much appreciated. Literally the craziest thing that's ever freaking happened to me. I am going to... I can't. Did I? No. I'm going to play you a new trailer. And I have to tinker with it because I keep removing it from OBS because I'm a simpleton. So if you just give me 5 freaking seconds... Where the heck? What have I done with it this time? Oh my god! Every time I'm downloading this every single time, and then I delete it because I'm a freaking idiot. No, I've just okay. Just ignore me. I'm gonna get rid of this. And you're gonna see a new trailer from me. If you see anything you like, chat, I'd really appreciate if you consider dropping me a follow because I'm aiming for 1,000. I'm aiming for 1,000 followers by the end of 2025, and I need to start saying these words every once in a while. But if you need to raid and run also, please head out. No hard feelings. Let me mute the game a sec. I'm going to play you a new trailer too. So much cool things is happening to me today. This has just recently been signed off. There's one typo in it, which we need to fix. But I will show you the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very... Pause it a sec, because I can't hear it. And I love to hear it because it's literally my own voice and it makes me laugh. And maybe I won't uninstall it next time and I'll just leave it where it is. Are you ready? Are you set? Let's go. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. But... Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Yeah, that's the new trailer. It's... I feel like I need to put a disclaimer that fires off every time that one goes off. The other one is a lot softer. That one just really goes hard. Wow, can I DM you? No. Never. I would never. I'm a one frog wife man. Okay. That's it. Now we're going to play some game with the dragons and stuff. I mean, you provide the source material. I thought you'd like it going hard. I really enjoy Jura's edits of me. I'm just gonna put it out there. Durandrio is one of my mods. I really enjoy the like unhingedness of myself in their eyes. Like I really like it. It really just tickles me immensely when they put stuff together like that. It's good. It's good. The new video is hilarious. Thank you. I provided the clips and nothing else. Jura provided the talent, because I don't even know where the idea to sort of like cut me into snippets like that came from, but I'm so here for the format. It is crazy. No, we should shout out. You are correct. We should shout out Jura. Jura is one of my mods that is not that long gone to bed, and they are extremely clever and a wonderful human being, and you're not going to tell them I said any of that stuff, but I would really appreciate if you went and dropped them a follow, because they are a good egg. They play games like Monster Hunter Wilds. They do all sorts of art type stuff. Stop clipping me complimenting people, Dro. I went into my clips last night and you'd clip me complimenting somebody in there as well. That's the second time. I'm going to leave my fire outfit on because we've not got much longer of the stream tonight. And tomorrow I can do a little bit of gear item collecting. Her next trailer for you will be a praise trailer for her. Trailer is Jura is really good. Jura is multi-talented. In the same way I like Pidge and their musical meanderings, Jura is so artistic. I'm jealous of people. I'm jealous of people. I wish I could draw. I wish I could play an instrument.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Reasons. Yes, let's head out.
Leave it to me.
I'm going to try and get as far into the game as humanly possible. It's practice, it is, I know, but I'm too late in my life to learn, I think. Or maybe I just don't have the focus.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
What's a Guardian sentry?
After you've followed the pathways, take the routes up to
Well, it's a
higher
sentry
ground.
that's a Guardian, but I don't know what
You'll
kind of
find
monster it's going to be.
sanctuary.
Part of me wondered then for a couple of... This isn't like the final. I guess it's big. Yeah.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
Full circle. This isn't the last game. This better not be the... I might not have just... I hope I've not just started the quest that's like the last one in the game. I've done that a couple of times.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
All I'm seeing is a giant bird's head.
A big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the
No, we are heading
dragon's
to a
energy.
campsite.
So if it's converging here like this,
The dragon torch must be deep below us.
seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
Alright, let's get ourselves set up.
I do like... We're in a town. We walk 10 meters into a dungeon. We set up a camp.
Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
We don't need to... We have equipment, right? We do. No, we don't. I'm trying to leave again. I need to restock. I swear in previous games it used to restock your shit automatically. The fact that you have to come in your tent every time in this game is so infuriating. Let's go. Come with me, friends. Let's leave. Let us leave. Are we going, or are you just going to get in the way? I think we're going. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Gonna come.
Sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly.
Is it?
At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
What is it? Are we literally bumping into it? Again, 10 feet away from our camp. Scorpion? Ugh. If it's a wasp, piss off. If it's a spider, piss off. If it's a scorpion, no thank you. I'm ignoring that giant claw that seems to be stuck.
It's called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
Piglet, but big. Just Poogie. Just giant Poogie.
Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
It's an Odogaran. I'm assuming that's an Odogaran, but I'm not sure what.
Let's move quickly.
What is it? Wolf? It's like a Guardian Ebony Odogaran. It's like a wolf dog. Dog wolf. Like, it's like a crocodile dog. And suddenly it's got friends. And it's applying a status effect that I've never seen. Actually move towards it and stop doing your flips and shit. Puppy. Welcome in, Labats. Or welcome back, sorry. He is very quick. Excited when you have enough money to play this? I'm excited for you. You're not spoiling the game for you, though, are you, though? Don't spoil the game for yourself. It's me necking potions after potion after potion. Turns out when you're in the air, it's quite hard to maneuver. Okay, on its head, to its head. Get on its head, stab it in the head. When in doubt, stab it in the head. Holy shit. Never mind. Could have done without binning me off a cliff. Don't make me fall. I would like to come back up and continue fighting you. Get your weapon out! Why is your sword away? You know what's really infuriating? This is going to be yet another entire set of gear for me to collect tomorrow. Less infuriating and more, I'm trying to collect everything off stream, and I've got a lot to do tomorrow considering how much coverage we've done today. I enjoy it, but it's a lot. Can't decide if this is going well or not. Who is it attacking? I was just randomly attacking a Doshigama. Mashugana. I still can't pronounce their name very well. Yeah, kill the Mashugana while I heal up. I do not want to fight you, Mr. Mashugana. Please, to me, my horse. Thank you. Hold on for time. We're almost there. Not in a rush. Just keeping an eye on when we need to end. Stab him in the face. Stick him with the pointy end. Please. Please, Okay, he's left again. Give me this honey. Get on your thing. Go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, the tree's just got a magical bridge in the middle of it to bypass where that other guy was. Where the fuck are you going? Stop being a coward and fight me. Is he ailing? He's limping a bit. I'm not sure if it's the way I play, or if it's just a natural position you constantly end up as a melee character in this game. But for some reason, if I push towards the monster, I always end up stood under their pelvic area. Like they charge over me, and then I'm just stood between their legs for a bit, just hanging out. Ow! Thank you. Bleeding. Just casually riding around in circles on my horse for a couple of seconds. Okay. Nice. Oh. That was an energetic little bit of a time. Okay. Why are we over here? I want to touch it with my knife. Garden ebony. If this is going to be another ebony suit of gear. This is just going to be yet another suit of gear that I need to pick up. Yay. You can't see me, but I'm about to get glomped by a bird. Yeah, there we go. I seem to enjoy it though, it's fine. Oh, God. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
If that thing steals my palico,
Okay, let's not waste time.
it's got teeth. I don't like it. I don't... Wait for me. What is this? Oh, is there another squid? I dislike it. A zoo-woo. I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
It feeds on guardians. That is gross. Like, that's possibly the grosser of the monsters we've seen so far. Are we going straight into another fight? We are. Of course we are.
Don't let it blindside you.
That's its mouth. I am on its mouth. I actively dislike this guy. The underside of it is horrendous. I'm itchy. I'm literally... I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't. I think that's fair. Also, there was no pause. We didn't go back to camp. I was like, oh, we're gonna kill a dog. Now we're killing this. It's the Black Flame's lover. It's oddly, I'm not sure what you'd call this. The Black Flame was very much a squid or an octopus. This one's sort of bug-like. It reminds me of ragworms. It's the worms with the teeth. Also, it seems to have gone up instead of down. Oh. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there, please. Stay there, please. Perfect height. Yes. Where you going? Come back. Why am I... Oh, no hesitation. I'm just going straight after it. Resharpen my weapon. This is the first time in this game I fought La Barina and like past the initial, oh, it's a spider, for fuck's sake, why is it always spiders, sort of disgust. Like, it wasn't too bad. I actually think that mob is quite pretty. This one is the first one I think I've been grossed out by. I chopped off its arm. It's still wiggling. I got a Zuwu tentacle. Don't tell everybody. If you tell everybody, they'll all want one. Channeling my mother this time of night. Realism. I mean, I'm defying gravity half of the time in this game. I'm not sure if you can classify that as realism. Magic. Yeah, well, yeah, magic is better, I think. Let's go, cheese missile. God, he went miles away. It's because you can't magics. Well, what, in real life? How do you know? I've worked my magic on you. As if I wasn't infatuated with bald beards before. Ah, so you admit you are infatuated with me. Next wave of ads coming up in 5, chat. With your head at least, yeah. I can take, don't worry, Drew, I can take or leave the rest of me as well, it's fine. Come on. Oh, he's gone again. No, he's back. Ooh. Okay. Just snooze this ad. We're gonna try and sneak in a cheeky, get this next cutscene, inevitable cutscene done. Hit the snooze button if you imagine if it. I'm gonna snooze the get. I'm snoozing the ads to avoid this last ad, and then we'll whiz through an outro. If it throws me into another fight right now, it'll just be bloody typical. I've got 18 minutes to finish whatever it's about to throw at me. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with
thank
valuable
you.
new info too.
Thank you.
Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Yes. Okay, we're returning to camp to plan our next move. Hi, Seedlit. Welcome back from your lurk.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
I would. I would have expected
it didn't
that.
even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
Not yet. Not tonight.
I'm
Tomorrow.
game. Let's go.
Not right now. Let us. Gold trophy, Joe. GG.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay? Okay. I want to speak to the armor lady.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Does
Just
she-
say the word.
You'll inevitably see some whatever armor I get from her tomorrow when I've ground it into absolute dust whilst off stream. You've received the mending mantle.
Yep.
They talked about lol beat me by a bee's dick. I don't think that's an expression.
Got something in mind?
Like I love you, Kirst. I don't think that's an expression anybody has ever used in polite society. Ooh. I mean, I absolutely hate the mask. But I'm here for the guy. I'm here for the armor set. Like, that is possibly the first one in the game where I don't dislike the female version. Okay, so what does the weapon look like under that?
Got something in mind?
15 minutes. Is there a weapon? It's a sai? It's like two sais strapped together in a stick. I like that a lot more than
Catch your eye?
I like that a lot more than I was expecting to. It does dragon damage as opposed to fire damage, which I've currently got equipped. I need to go back to can I get my paralysis back? I like the paralysis.
You know where to find me.
I like the paralysis, chat. Let me go in here. Okay. Oh, good. That's great. Today has been an emotional roller coaster. Let's review. Actually, I do need to go. I can do something in here whilst talking to you, and we can talk about everything that's happened today. Because holy shit, so much has happened today that I don't even know where to start. I've got 14 minutes to get through it. Somehow we'll manage it. Where's my monster field guide? Okay, so we fought Guardian Arkfeld. We fought a Zuwu. We fought a Ebony Odegaran. We killed a Jindahad. We fought a Guardian Rathlos. And the Deshagamo was yesterday. Okay, so many things. So many things. Oh, okay, but it was a very good stream. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I cried. I literally cried. I wasn't expecting to cry, but I did when the dev for Driving is Hard came in. I was not expecting that. That was crazy. That was honestly crazy. If you're joining us right now, this is what we're talking about. No, that's not even slightly what I'm talking about. Again, I've deleted it from my freaking OBS. Why do I... What is it about me that just removes stuff from OBS as soon as I'm done with it? What is life? What is life? I have a head in a game. I have a head in a game that I played on stream. I have a head in a game that I played on stream and enjoyed. I am feeling an irrational amount of guilt for not finishing it. So we're going to try. That will come back after I'm done with Monster Hunter Wilds for the reasons that are discussed under !drunk. We're going to switch. I spoke to DollyWhiskers about it off stream. For streaming purposes, for the content, we are going to switch to driving is easy mode in that game. So it gives us a checkpoint to return to every time, because I don't want to be a person that finishes that game where I have to reset it. I'll just be playing it for years. I will literally be playing it for years. And there are certain parts of it that are massively infuriating. So I want to finish it, but we're probably going to turn on the checkpoint system. Part of me wants to go from the very beginning and see if they've updated anything, because there was rumors of the shipping containers changing, and I have done it once. So I assume I can do it again. And if I can't do it again, I can always switch to the easy mode. I've given myself an idea. We might restart the entire game when it comes back. And if we get stuck like we got stuck before, we will switch over to the easy mode. But if we fly through it like the skilled driving is hard players that we are, we might continue on the harder difficulty. I'll find it. We can make that decision later. Either way, Monster Hunter Wilds is the focus for at least the next week. It is an absolutely fantastic game. If you are enjoying it, I appreciate it, because it's a really good time. I don't know how far away we are from the end. I don't know whether or not we're going to get a credits roll before the end of next week. I feel like we are, because we're suddenly making up. We made a lot of progress today, so another 4-hour stream tomorrow will have jumped ahead again. Yeah, I think we'll get a credits roll and some end game gameplay before my 2 weeks is up, and it's going to stick around on Fridays, Mondays, and Tuesdays for as long as I want to play it once we're in end game. But yeah, okay, chat. I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Today's stream has been crazy. Thank you so much for coming in and engaging with the content. I appreciate it so much. Very much for being here. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I ask if there's... I don't ask anything. I say something slightly different. Chat, there's a lot of shit going on in the world. It's an absolute... I don't know if you've looked outside right now, but the place is literally on fire. So I want you to know a few things. I'm really proud of you for existing. I'm really proud of you for being alive. I'm really proud of you for perpetuating your own existence. I'm not going to be proud of you for being okay, because okay is subjective. There are some people out there that are never okay, chronically ill people, etc., etc. So I just want to remind you of a couple of things. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do, focus on continuing to exist. And if I can make that existence a little bit easier through my content, that is the aim I have. That is why I'm on the internet. I'm trying my hardest to provide you as much of a safe space as you have provided me through the act of streaming, through the act of joining the community, from the act of being in chat, and just being the adorable, lovely people that you are. Because it It is great. The aim for 2025 is to hit 1,000 followers. If we don't achieve that by the end of 2025, I probably won't even be sad about it, because we're in a really good place right now. I'm in a when it comes to streaming, I'm in a really good place right now. So yeah. In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of every one of my streams. So in 2025, we're doing something slightly different. I invite everybody in chat to type the word fuck, and if you would like to associate it with like a related word, basically say, like, I'll give you an example. Fuck works in two ways, right? Fucking hell, I love Monster Hunter Wilds. That's the positive. Or fuck transphobia. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck Elon Musk. He does not go into a lab and develop things. He is not a scientist. He's a businessman. Fuck coffee is good. Fuck coffee is good. What else do we say? Fuck Parkinson's. Fuck anxiety. Fuck autoimmune diseases. Fuck poverty. Fucking hell, I have a skin in a game. I have skin in the game, chat. I have skin in the game. That's a cool thing people say, right? I've heard that. I've seen that in films. Stuffenheim at that fuck greed. Very, very, very valid. Very valid. But yeah. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I will send you away. Fuck brains not shutting up when sleep. That mood. Big mood. Big mood over there. Who am I raiding tonight, chat? Brixie. Brixie has been in chat a couple of times. I'm going to send you off there playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Let me just check if it's spoilers. Let me just check if it's spoilers. No, they're fighting the flame squid. Do not give them spoilers. Be good. Be good. Be good. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you're unsubscribed, take a raid message from chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I might go live early. I have no plans to. I have some chores to do tomorrow, so it'll entirely depend on how long I want to sit still after doing said chores. Yeah, that's it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you go share some love with Brixie. They are a kind. They've been in the community a while. They're not. They're cool. They're cool. Go drop them some love. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. I'm not gonna start ripping into y'all. I don't know why. My immediate thought. Oh, howdy, y'all. Evil Seedlet, is that? No, I don't know what I don't know what's wrong with me. There's so much wrong with me. Let's, like, where would you like me to start? Like, where? Like, where would you like me to start? I'll accept it. Good. I'll see you tomorrow.